Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? How we getting to it? Hope y'all have a project. I am going to finish this blanket today. I don't care. I have already made it clear to myself. I've made it clear to my husband that I'm gonna finish this damn blanket. And I was working on it last night. And I'm very proud to say I only have 3 granny squares left. And this is one of them. So it's gonna be a lot of sewing. It's gonna be a lot of sewing today. It's gonna be a proud crochet mom moment. So I'm very excited, very, very excited. And I mentioned this, well, I was in Creo's stream yesterday, watching her play Blueprints, and I realized that I had bought another pound of yarn, and I'm not paying attention, and I made the mistake of getting it in a different color. So it goes from, it's supposed to be charcoal, but I got it in black, but it's not too bad of a color change. So, I mean, you can see it clearly, but yeah, everything else, the border around it is not gonna match everything else. It's just gonna be black instead of charcoal, which is fine. It's fine. I like black. I'm not complaining. This yarn is actually weirdly softer than the charcoal, even though it's the same brand, which is strange, but whatever. Bean. I got my bean. I am a slave to my little beanie bean. I love him. So last night I was using him and I bought a carpet. This is our Focus Friend. It's literally what the app is called, not sponsored. But it's Focus Friend. He's so cute. Beanie Bean has a fancy space carpet now. And I'm excited. So I need to get him a desk. That's the goal. And we're at 272 socks and we need 300 socks to get him a desk. So we're going to focus immediately off the bat. We're gonna do 20 minutes. I'll still be, hi Nora, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love this app so much. And I don't even think it's like new app syndrome, but I really do use this a lot. Like I use him all the time. It's called Focus Friend and he's adorable. But he really does help me focus. I can't use any app outside of like the settings, and I have it set to Spotify and Snapchat, and that's it. That's the only 2 apps I can use, and I only have Snapchat set because that's how I talk to my husband. um, but yeah, I love him. We're gonna start, and he's gonna knit socks while I finish this moon. But I'm on a part where it's pretty chill, so. I'm very, very excited for this blanket to be done. I started this back in May, and I stopped mainly because it just got too hot. Summer came, and I just did not pick up yarn at all the entire summer. I tried to work on stuff, but I was just like, ugh. Everything is blazing hot. And now it's finally cooling down. So, get to curl up under things. Pack that bowl, baby. Holly, do you know what they say about the moon? No? What? Two. Moon big. Oh, babe has gone to pick up groceries in Jimmy John's. I got a Cuban. I haven't had Jimmy John's since I left Atlanta. No, that's a lie. I have had Jimmy John's twice since I left Atlanta, and I've been here for 8, 9 years now. And I used to work there. I used to work there when I lived in Atlanta, and oh my God, that whole wheat bread. And what is it? The California Club, I think, the one with turkey and avocado and mozzarella cheese. So good. So good. That wheat bread though is insanely good. I used to take it home all the time. One, okay. Sorry, one back loop, one back loop. Chicken bacon ranch. Yeah, chicken bacon ranch is good. And we're not supposed to warm them. They're supposed to be served as cold subs. But we definitely put them in the oven as employees. Quiznos. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think I've only had Quiznos maybe twice in my life, but they were pretty decent. I'm a Subway kid. I love the meatball marinara. They toast them? Wow. Moving on up, Jimmy John's. Okay. Substitch into... Oh. Yeah, okay. In the back loop. That's... Okay. That's a good job. They should have been to... Because everybody used to ask, and this was, oh gosh, 2016? I want to say, yeah, pack it, pack that thing. 2016, I think it was when I was, oh gosh, this feels so long ago. It feels so old. Ah. This is not a circle at all. It is definitely uneven. It looks uneven on this side to me. I don't know. We're gonna see how it is. 2016, I think so. I think. And the only way I time things, like I know of time, is based on my paintings, honestly. Cause I do have a painting here from 2017, but I remember that's when the Fire Nation attacked. I have to do a Zuko cosplay one year. Seriously, I really need to like get myself into shape and get all the Zuko stuff and do a Zuko cosplay. I have to do Zuko, I have to do Zoro. I forgot the girl from another, but I have to do the girl from another. It's been requested multiple times. Zuko has been requested multiple times. Zoro has been requested multiple times. And I find that actually hilarious. But there's not a lot of like, and if there are, I need to find them. But a lot of the animes that I watch are mostly male dominated. So like, there's not a lot of women with, you know, an eye out for the most part. And if they are, they play very minor roles. And I don't remember them. La Luz v Britannia? Ooh. I tried to get into Lelouch and I couldn't. I'll try it again. It's definitely up the I'm looking at the images and everything. And it's definitely up my style. I do want to do Seal Phantom Hive for sure. Cause yes. Every time I think of Zora, I think of Catherine Zeta-Jones. She was my gay awakening when I was like 10. I do remember watching Zorro with 2 R's on Disney Channel or Disney. It was like the late night Disney Channel or whatever, but you had to catch it at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. One double and then 2. Okay. We'll see how crooked this is. Wait, I mean, with not male protagonists? No. I'm just saying, like, the ones that I've seen with that are, you know, that have a fucked up eye are usually men. Not that it matters to me, but I just haven't seen a lot of female anime like main characters, protagonists that just don't have, you know, that are missing an eye. The only few I can think of are from the few ones that I've seen, like Another, and she's her outfit is feminine on the protagonist. Yeah, I would most likely do that anyway, but I would also just like to see the animes. The shebang. Have you heard about Bookworm? No. Let's check it out. Sunset is looking, yeah, I have seen some really good ones that do look really, really nice. Hi, Rainbow. Let me tell you more about it. Let's see, Bookworm. Oh, there's 4 seasons. They're looking for 4 seasons. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I'll do anything to become a librarian. No One Eyes, though. I mean, I'm open to all anime suggestions. I'm not discerning that. I'm just looking at the images of it, and I don't know. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'll give it a try. Let me add it to my anime list. I'm also eating. Good. Thank you for eating, Rainbow. It's just a joke. Since about my current age, I'm at the. He just left. Is it really raining? It is. Yay. Ooh. Oh. It's a game. Never mind. I thought it was an anime. I saw this banner on top of my anime list and I thought it was for a game. Or I thought it was for an anime, but it's not. It's out already? It's out already? What? Oh no, I remember when it came out. It's finished. Dan to Dan is finished. Season 2. I'm looking at it now. Wow. Yay, I get to binge watch. This is day 3 of my vitamin regimen and I already feel better with tummy health. Yay! Good. Eating something we call sour milk and I mix it with brown sugar and also add cornflakes and Cheerios. That sounds like something I would do. Sour milk kind of like yogurt almost. Like a sweet yogurt. Okay, counting stitches. 2. Yeah, but it's sour. Ooh, okay. Ish. Like a slight tang, kind of. Like Greek yogurt, maybe? Like plain Greek yogurt? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which is why I add brown sugar. Yeah. For sure. Oh my gosh, the fly is back. The fly is back. I killed one. I can't think of animes with defective protagonists. Usually eyes are easier. Yeah, eyes are very, very easy. There aren't. I look for it just out of like, you know, my own personal curiosity, but it's not a requirement for me to watch an anime for somebody to have like a defective eye or anything. It's the bandwidth fly. It's the bandwidth fly. He's back. He must die. Refresh, please. Oh my gosh, the bandwidth fly. There's no way. We just got here. We just got here. It's going back and forth. It's the damn fly. I'm watching. It looks to be pretty stable right now. I hope it holds. Please hold. Please hold. Your stay like okay, yeah, it should be fine. I swear it's not. Every time a fly finds its way up here, it always happens. Every time. And it should be fine. Like the weather isn't crazy or anything like that today. All right, that's just a way for me to get a move on. to finish this blanket. Let's go. Get your beans. Get your game. Focus on whatever it is you need to do. We're focusing. Focus. Focus. Or you could just get up and twerk. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat. Come on. Here we go. I usually, honestly, like to stand up and crochet. No. Oh, shit. For you, I'll twerk, and for Meg. I'm sure she would very much so appreciate that. 2 and 2. This one. Sorry, I just need to count these stitches. And the angle of this light is at such a way where it's hard to see downwards. So, 2, 1, 1, and then it's 2 right now. Twerk for logs, wood, and saplings. Twerk for inferium. We have to twerk for inferium. It's the most important thing. Are you going to twerk for demon trees? Twerk for demon trees. No, not 3. 2. The only thing I don't like about this whole blanket, honestly, is that I use 2 different size hooks. And, well, no, there's a couple of things. That I use 2 different size hooks. And I did circles. I don't like doing circles. I've realized that. I feel inferior to inferium. Why? I had such a journey now with blood magic. I love blood magic. It's such an interesting mod. We do have to do that whole thing too. Very excited. Speaking of Minecraft, a quick Minecraft announcement. The integrated Minecraft episode will be out on Saturday. And then I'm going to have the rest of the VODs and everything up over the next like 2 days, or just over time, kind of. So just yeah, that's the word on that. And then these crafting VODs are gonna go over on my I call it it's not my second channel. It's just another YouTube account. But that's where I did a lot of my crafting stuff, and I will post this over there sometime this week. I just wanted to say that. Rainbow, you are not inferior. You will never be inferior. You are superior. Actually, you're insanium. It's a very nice purple color. Nope. Alright, it doesn't look bad. We'll see though. Had 2 very fun cases involving the upgrade gem. Oh! I was trying so long to debug it. Why I couldn't upgrade it? Oh no, what did you do? Honestly, Mystical Agriculture is one of my favorite mods ever. Like, if I had to build a pack around one specific mod, I would probably do it with Mystical Agriculture. I love that mod so much. I felt like I was double checking everything, even when to create a... Question though, will tummy be bad if I just ate the yogurt thing and then... No, water will actually help it digest. Speaking of, I don't have water right now. I do have water, but it's over there, but I have coffee. Made a fancy coffee. What were you... Did you try to upgrade the unlimited master crystal? That's the only thing I can think of. Or if there was an actual bug with one of the other crystals. But I can only think of that you tried to upgrade the unlimited master crystal. Okay. was trying to upgrade it with the lapis block. Sometimes the textures, but I grabbed said lapis for my backpack, not my storage. Sometimes the textures, I can understand that. You're trying to upgrade it in your backpack? Usually when I drink water, tell me what hurt. Well, it's water is a cleanser, so you can drink. It's just probably trying to push out everything. There were only 2 blue blocks. Guess what I took instead of lapis? It looks like lapis. My next guess was gonna be the Imperium, but I was like, there's no way you had Imperium. In fact, he did. In fact, he did. It's trying to help you poop. Water wants you to poop. That's all. You just gotta flush. It's just a flushing. Okay, I mean, it's a circle. Circle. We'll see. Round 6. Fight. I want you to go in here. You just gotta poop. It's okay. I don't know if they banned it or if they removed it completely for sale, but there was a book back in the day called Everybody Poops. And it was to teach kids that it's okay because everybody poops. One double. This is a half. Okay. That blue banking block, and I double checked every item apart from that. How it took 1 rage quit in a late session and 2 hours of learning game files. The pain. But I completely understand. Oh, okay. It's once every 30 minutes. All right. Got it. Half. Single. I really want to know if it's available. But Beanie Bean finish. I'm going to finish these 2 stitches. That is not what I wanted to do at all. That's a single. No. Wrap around. Half. Double. Treble. We do these 2. Hello, there it is. 2, 3, 1. Okay. I'm up. Hi, Naughty. It's not a big deal. It's really not. You sleep. You get your sleeps. Second case is actually simple, but also took more time than needed. The bloody berries and blood magic just wouldn't grow and couldn't be bone meal with the mob while the mob sat on top of it. And dispense. I think that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to when I build. I need to build a even though we have the loot fabricators to get wool and stuff from the sheep, I really want to do an old school dispenser with shears, like just put unbreaking a gajillion on a pair of shears. And can I make avamadium shears? If I can make avamadium shears, I will, but I would just want to do it with a pair of shears and a sheep and like a little box, and he has to eat the grass and the observer has to look at it and then they go and then you just get, it's just, yeah, I want to do that. I've been asleep since 6 a.m. Good sleep. Good, you needed that. A nice 12 hours sleep, that's amazing. I wish I could do that. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Beanie Bean finished his stuff. You can. You can mystical agriculture shears. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, so in 20 minutes, Beanie Bean made 68 socks and 11 scarves. His fast little fingers. No break timer, but I am gonna buy him his desk. Beanie Bean gets a 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 desk. Yeah. Okay, so Beanie Bean's gonna get this greenhouse dark desk. Oh wait. This desk right here. Yes. Beanie Bean has a desk. I love this app. This is so ridiculously crazy. I can put stuff on top of the desk. I can put stuff on top of the desk. I need 75 socks. I love this app so much. This is like genuinely a lot of fun, but I also get shit done. Like I had it on last night and oh, cause I still forgot to take a picture of this granny square to post it in whatchamacallit. Okay. I really get stuff done with him though. Like I had a timer running last night. I had to get up, excuse me, and go take care of the dogs. And so, but the timer was still running and I didn't want him to stop. So I was like, okay, I'll just go do something else. And I folded all the clothes in like a 10-minute time span. And it's great. And then you get to go. And I also think too, because we do similar activities is kind of like one of those things you're like, oh, well, he's doing something that I can do. And I think that's pretty neat. Let's go ahead and do that thing together. Like kind of like the crafting streams, like we're doing things together, but we're just decorating his room. Okay, we're gonna do another 20 minutes. I have 3, this is one of 3 granny squares I have left in this blanket, but I'm legitimately finishing this today. There is no excuse I shouldn't have it done. Like none. If you have a project, go ahead and get it. It's very neat. I really do like it. I really do like it. And it's just a cute little, not really like a game, but almost a game, kind of. But you're getting your tasks done. That's the biggest thing for me, is I'm getting things done. And once I get this done, I'll feel better about going on to move on to a different project. I think that's one of my favorite things, is really just finishing projects, because then it's done. This is already wrong. This is very wrong. This is very wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. The single crochet nap time. Ooh, yes, get your sleep. Please get your sleep. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. I do enjoy your jokes. Okay, so I did a chain 2 into the same 1 into the next. I feel like I have to go back and start this outer circle over again, honestly, which sucks. I cannot wait to be done with this. I really do. Is the music from the app? The music is some YouTube channel I found, and I put the link in the panels section. It's at like the bottom, but I just literally typed into YouTube copyright free funk for Twitch streaming, and this is the first playlist that popped up. I like it. We humbly try. Yes, use it, please. They want people to, but it's copyright free. You can download it if you wanted to. They have a bunch of other stuff on their channel as well. But this is what I normally listen to. I listen to a lot of like Ponsuda, Freddie Dredd, um, Good Kids, Bad People. I'm gonna turn that off. Yep, I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Hold on. There's my bug zapper is on the fritz. Yes, I hear you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I regularly play a rhythm game on my phone, and they're usually around 10 songs that are like daily challenges. Right? But can you tell me why all of them are in harder extreme mode today? No! I remember, oh man, way back in the day, Tap Tap. Oh man, I love Tap Tap, but I think I got in trouble for copyright. The Tap Tap was whew. You had an iPhone, you had Tap Tap. That's the one thing I'm not a fan of about like dancing games, or I have a boxing rhythm game on my Switch and I loved playing it, but the song choices get very stale very fast. Misa meant jokes, but music Misa will try as well. Misa. Misa. We can have songs. So I gotta go back. I feel like you know what? I'm just gonna redo this entire square. So sorry for the slurping sound. We're just gonna redo it, retie, redo it. Most fun part about crocheting is starting over. It's literally 3 squares. It's literally 3 squares. Oh, my forehead's in the way. Sorry. Put these back together, just in case I missed something somewhere and needed an extra stitch or a lesser stitch. Excuse me. It's Slurpmr. No! Oh my gosh. I am not a fan of ASMR at all. Don't mind me though, I'm gonna try to do them all because I want those points. But it also means I won't be able to type. No, absolutely. That's perfectly fine. That's it. That's what streams are for, honestly. If you just want to come hang out, you're doing something. That's what I do all the time. Like, it may not seem like I'm active, but I'm there all the time. And I just end up doing a project, or I didn't realize how, like, why people watch people live until, like, I really started watching people live. And I get it. It's like watching a show, but it's just live. And it's probably somebody doing something that you're interested in. It's not just watching, like, some drama TV. I'm looking out my window because I hear somebody closing a car door. Okay, well, I messed it up immediately. All right. Come on. Okay. Starting over, we're doing chain 1 and 8 single crochets. Okay, I think the other thing I don't like about the circle ones is I have to count. Come on, please. If any of you do have her getting Beat Star, let me see. Let me see if it's available. That's definitely something. Well, hold. I have to wait, but I will definitely see if that's available for sure. I loved rhythm games when they were out, when they were good. Brings back memories of Dance Dance Revolution. My goodness, my contact is dry. Beanie Bean won't let me do anything and I have to obey him. 2 into the same stitch. Okay, this is like the most fun part. That is the next stitch over. Yeah, I feel like doing this with a larger hook is much easier. For sure. I installed it like 2 weeks ago and I've played it almost every day since, and I'm already at level 8. Ooh, is it hard to like level up? Had to start from the beginning. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really gonna check that out. Okay, so 4. Six. Hi, Wicked. 7. 8. 16, yeah? Yeah. 9. Up, up, up. No. 10. No, you have to basically get X amount of start to level. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. And the numbers just keep getting higher the more you level up, I'm assuming. 11. Okay, yeah. 14. There's a game. 15. Hold on. And 16, but don't finish. Don't finish. There's a game I've been like playing on, if you've seen me on Discord, playing something called Revolution Idol. It is just an idle game and it just runs on your computer and you just fill rings. It's like, the best way I can describe it is if you have an Apple Watch or any type of fitness watch where it has like the little activity rings on it. It's just basically that, and they're just closing over and over again. And I guess the best next similar comparison is like Adventure Capitalist. So you just keep buying more stuff. You just keep buying levels for the rings to make them go faster. And you just let it run in the background, or it runs while you're away too. So when you come back with like points and stuff, and that's what I've been doing lately. So I'll play the game while I'm crocheting, but I'm not actively doing anything. And speaking of playing a game, honestly, if I finish, I've seen your activity on Discord. It's just the dumbest thing. I just let it do circles all day. One of the achievements, there's like 300 achievements on the game, which is really fun. But one of the achievements is to make like all of the circles a solid loop. And I did that, and it was fun. It was just, you just buy it and then you just upgrade to the next level. It's free. Beyonce's new t-shirt fix. They seem to be cheapening. The neck binding stitches came undone. It was yeah, a lot of people, once I started making clothes, a lot of people, like a lot of that content has shown up on my feed, and I've seen the quality of clothes literally disintegrate. I saw literal rags being sold for $59 a shirt at H&M, I think it was, and I was like, bro, what? Let me just go ahead and buy a freaking... Okay, it's only been 15 minutes. Twitch, it's only been 15 minutes. Hold on. The first ad break wasn't until about 30 minutes in. And no, I have an issue. Because what? I knew to keep an eye on that. For sure. Plus 20? What? Just so y'all know, I don't check. I'm not an analytics person at all. I don't check numbers or anything, and I'm just now checking. It's showing my stream summary from yesterday. Thank you guys for just being here. Honestly, wow, that's crazy. This is his first time wearing it and pulling it off his head. The thread snapped. What? No. What? You just got it though. It really feels like a lot of stuff is cheapening. This is crazy. And then you want us to pay more for this? No. Here we are. Oh my God, no. Every 18 minutes. Okay. So I don't know how ads work at all. I don't. I tried to do an ad class, Google ad class, and it's annoying. But I'm looking at the ads because I just saw we just had an ad and they weren't supposed to run but for every like 30 minutes or so. But they, I guess, changed it so it wants to run 5 minutes of ads per hour, which means a minute and a half ad break every 18 minutes. Three minutes of mid rolls to disable. What does that mean? Okay, I don't know. Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms. Husbando had me playing some game for a while. And it was Idle Tower something, some tower game that he just was, he was like, please play this with me, please. And we weren't even like playing with each other on a team or anything. He was just next to each other playing the game. So yeah, okay, well that's sorted. I don't know how else to fix that. I guess we're just running it like a show now. So every 18 minutes you're gonna get an ad for 90 seconds. And if they change it again, I'll let y'all know. I think since roughly the Creo has, as you increase the time in between them, yeah, they get stupid long. I've seen I'm playing with the settings. I've seen it'll be up like to 7 minutes for the entire ad break. So you're just sitting there for 7 minutes watching ads. If that was the case, I would have just gotten on Pinterest and scrolled for 2 minutes to see 7 minutes worth of ads. Okay, so here's this. Slip stitch into here. Include the black yarn. All right, one single crochet into the same stitch. Anyways, I said, speaking of games, the ad thing threw me off. If I finish this with enough time left, and depending on how my head feels, I might play some DRG. I might load up some DRG for a little bit. Do a couple of, I really want to do the deep dive. The deep dive I tried the other day, and oh my gosh, it's hard. It's so difficult. Okay, so then it's hello, Mr. String. Single, single. All right, here we go. Had to get that handled. Oh, and tomorrow it will be, I will have, or no, the second camera, the fancy hand camera, and the new mic, and the new mic arm, the boom arm, so I can sit back here and just move the arm. It'd be so great. It's gonna be amazing, and it's RGB, which is even better. We'll be here tomorrow. Very excited. If I wanted to watch that much ads, I'd repay to have TV back. Yes. Literally. We removed it as we don't watch normal TV, so no one will have Wi-Fi and phone, even though we don't use a landline. It's the landline isn't even connected to the phone. I hate when they try to like force you to have that, because that's what my mom has. She has a landline. She still has a house phone, but it was included all within like the package. And I was like, I don't even have your house phone number. Half double, two double. Very excited for tomorrow. Very excited for today. I'm going to finish this blanket. I don't care. Beanie Bean is done? He is! Okay. Well, I'm not. Pull that black yarn. Hello, welcome. I am crocheting a blanket. I'm making a moon granny square for the blanket, but the blanket. Give me a second and I'll show you. Give me just a second, and I'll show you what it looks like. But I'm gonna be finishing it today. I think we were paying like 90 quid a month for 500 megabyte internet, the landline, and basic TV. So no sports, no Discovery, no Nat Geo. Then we switched providers and got 1 gig internet and landline for like, oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I missed a stitch somewhere because this is already ending. You switched to version and got, oh, I missed a stitch. I missed a stitch, exactly what happened. Single crochet and then slip stitch into the next one, but switch to black. Slip stitch to black, okay. And then chain 2, and we're gonna cut. I found these scissors in the back of my chair. I'm not gonna talk about that. All right, so the blanket, what am I doing? I'm making, I have 3 granny squares left to finish this blanket. Yeah. So all these granny squares together. It's a lot of fun. I'm doing old lady activities essentially. Just make it goth, you know? Make it alternative. Just calmly moving all of my projects out of the way. More granny squares. Okay, blanket. I'm finishing this. Ow, shit. This is the blanket. Squares up top. But what I'm working on right now are these moons, these crescent moons. So I can sew it around the remainder of the blanket edges and then have an amazing ass fucking blanket that I made. I am absolutely in love with crocheting. I've only started earlier this year. And speaking of clothes, we're just, you know, everything's too fucking expensive. I'd rather spend 60 hours and $100 on yarn than spend $60 to wear something one time and hate it. Or never wear it at all. And I think making your own shit is just a flex, you know? Just making things is to say that somebody asks, you know, hey, where'd you get that? And you can be like, oh, I made it. That's a flex. $100%. We said no to landline could use it. We switched from version to ear before version had the 1 gig fiber here. If we could remove the landline, we would have a look. Oh, okay. Okay, so Beanie Bean is done, but I'm not gonna decorate. No! Don't stop focusing, we finished. "25 minutes. Virgin internet here was shocking. It kept dropping because it was copper cable. And even though the main box for the shirt is literally the other side of the garden wall, it was shit. They even had to come out and replace the whole trunk line in the middle of the street, which maybe helped knock out one drop off a week. Wow. That's exactly, I was about to say, that does not sound fun. That fucking sucks. What the fuck? That sucks. See, and the part that irritates me the most is that these are companies that are very like well established. So it's crazy. Like my internet company is fairly new. I think they've been here for like 5 years, 6 years maybe. With ear other than power cuts, we've had maybe one drop. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, he works from home, so internet is very important for sure. 1, 2. We had to start on dinner. Yes, go get dinner. We had well, like the location of our, what's the router box, like the actual place where you can put the the cable into the, like it goes into the wall, is in like on the other apartment on this house. So like trying to get that cable to here is just not gonna happen, especially because this part of the house may or may not be here within the next like 2 years or not. So it just depends. So I really, in order for me to have like a hardwire connection, it would just cost a lot of money. Oh shit. 4. Okay. One. Hi, Lunar. Oh, sorry, I'm counting stitches. Unlike to refrigerator. Oh, Lunar, I'm so sorry. Are you okay now? Two. Son of a pickle biscuit, I did it wrong. I was paying attention to the wrong thing. Chain 2, 1. I did it wrong. So you don't count, but you're just one stitch. I know this looks crazy on camera because my other eye is not focusing at all. And I can feel it whenever I kind of like glance up and see this. My other eye's like over there. Yeah, so we have more wiring to the house. He's just looking for a good deal on the cable. Ooh, yeah, cable is pretty expensive. Which I didn't know until Husbando explained it to me. You have sustenance? Okay, yeah. At least you're eating, but yeah, just breathe. Take it easy. Relax. It's gonna be okay. Two. And this one is 1. All right, we're on the right track. Here we go. I probably counted somewhere wrong. 2. Which is usually what happens. In your head, pick a color, then slowly look around the room for that color. Yeah. It's 2. Oh, finally. No. I've mostly calmed down now. Okay, good. Stuck. Please get in there. No, stop. I want you to go into the back loop. Thank you. Goodness. 1. 2. 1. 2. I think also, well, I think it's just because I do crochet, but whenever I have something like that, or when my brain is overthinking, I do just go to pick up something and I just count. The tight crochet or 2? Yes. Oh my gosh. My tension cannot be loose. I refuse to have loose tension. I've tried. It doesn't sit right. I should have eaten an hour ago and I'm not hungry and nauseous. At least you're not being not hungry and nauseous is definitely a plus. That's another thing too, Naughty, when I look at crochet patterns, I see a lot of them are just like very loose and very airy, and I get it, but like, can I have something real tight knit, please? I know knitting exists, but I want to crochet it. I just want opaque crochet patterns. I don't want anything see-through. I've been nauseous all day. Have you, I know, like water or like a sparkling water, or I don't know, Sprite. I don't know, like a lemon lime soda maybe. I've tried looser tensions in parts of the gift and they work with their massive in comparison to the tighter tensions. Exactly. Like, I don't want it to be huge either. I just want it to be fitting, if that makes sense. Not like skin tight, but just fitting, like just fitting. Especially, well, honestly too, because I make garments, and even when I do like make blankets, I don't like loose stitches in a blanket. I feel like it defeats the purpose of it being a blanket. I almost messed up. Okay, one, and then also into the slip stitch. And then not here, but here. I mean, that's more circular than the other one was. No ginger for me, that's just gonna make it worse. So oh, okay. I think I have a tight tension because I thought it was amigurumi rather than a scarf. Oh, I did the first project I did, I think was, well, the first project I started was this blanket. And the other one was, I was gonna try to do this ribbed bolero that I saw, and I'm not really a fan of boleros, but this one was really cute by B-Jax, but I couldn't, the tension was just wrong, and I couldn't figure out the yarn, so I just started with this blanket, this gray and blue. I messed up on this blanket because my dumbass is a freaking masochist, and these are all half double crochets. Whole thing, and I still have this giant ball to finish. But I started that, and then I just moved on from there. Have I shown you the things I made for contests? No, I want to see. Yeah, I'm a masochist, 100%. With a 4mm hook. That whole blanket is a 4mm hook and half double crochets. And there's still technically like a ball and a half of yarn in that giant cake. I just rolled the two skeins together into one cake, and so I just have to do that, and then the blanket is done. I think I posted in Creo's Arts and Crafts. Yes, please, please, please do. Please resend. Or just tag me in the one in Creo's. That's fine. This coffee is so good. Oh my gosh. It's at the perfect temperature for chuggability. Oh my gosh. It's like drinking. This one has milk in it, so it's like drinking just a really nice, warm milk latte or a coffee latte with a little bit more milk. No. The milk is just rich because I foamed it, and there's sugar in it. There's sugar in the milk when I foamed it. So it's a richer kind of foam milk thing, and it's so good. And I usually don't. I usually drink it black, but Husbando likes his that way, so I just make them both for us the same way. Chain 2, 1 in the same stitch. You know what? I have always been in my I really don't give a shit era, and now I'm really in it because I need to put these things on my head. And anybody who's popping in and sees these things on my head is just gonna see your crazy auntie crocheting a blanket because her eyes are bad and she's old. And I gotta see with a light on my head. Gotta see. I genuinely love these, and I really do not. I'm not gonna look directly into the camera, but I genuinely don't care how I look at all. I don't. I need to be able to see comfortably. I turn on the light in the. I love these so much, Rainbow. I love them so much. I'm going spelunking. Hi, Ash. I don't use the magnifying glasses on them, but I absolutely love using these. I do. Oh my, it's. Thank you, Mom. It is great. I originally wanted it for cross stitch, but this works just as great. Crocheting in the bed at 1 o'clock in the morning and he's asleep next to me. break these bad boys out. I should get a pair. Yes, they're so good. The lenses are in the drawer somewhere, but I just simply don't use them. Because they're just too powerful for my eye, but it's wonderful. They're so nice to use when doing diamond painting too. I read the exclamation point as an L, or at least as long as you don't fully shrimp because the desk is too low. I am the same. I feel like I have to get really close to my project in order for me to get it just right. So I definitely understand the shrimping over your desk. Too high, too low. I'm always like this. Like I just need to be physically. Can I smell my project? That's my question. Shrimp. If I can't smell it, I'm not close enough. I'm not doing the project correctly. I want a desk you change. Me too. I was literally looking into equipment to build my own. Cause I like the way this desk is built into my little corner, but I would love to have an adjustable height and then get a chair where I can go higher and lower, because this is the lowest and it's just too low. My knees are fully bent at a 90-degree angle. It needs to be up here. Oh, but now I'm too high. Now I'm just too dumb. Better. I found some, but I can't. Oh, only thing I miss about going to work is giant ass adjustable. Yeah, that would make me semi, like 2% enjoy my job. It's just for the desk. 2, 1. I've seen like the hardware for it, for the desk stuff, and I'm very convinced that I could build it. The desk I have at work is 180 centimeters, almost 6 feet wide. Wow, mine is not that long at all. That's just long as me. Goodness. I'm sure he'll put something in here once we remodel this room. I found some, but I can't buy it yet because I don't know how big my future. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how big this room is gonna be once it's remodeled and everything. So it's just a waiting game, and I don't mind. I really don't. My desk is very, custom to me, and I like it. But I would love to be able to build my own adjustable desk. Because I don't want to just buy a desk and then immediately cover it in stickers, and then I have to get new stickers. This was a collection over years and years and years. Some of these stickers have stuck with me through Atlanta. Like some of these stickers are over 10 years old. But the entire desk is decked out in stickers, and it was one of the most fun projects I've done. Them stickers be sticking, they be stuck. I only had a bunch of them because my roommates at the time, we all worked at Jimmy John's together, and they were bikers. So bikers had biker stickers, and I would, this was when Wish was like very new. So I would order a bunch of stickers off of Wish, and we would just trade stickers with each other. And they let me decorate their bikes. It was a lot of fun. They let me decorate their bikes, and I just ended up having like a bag of stickers when I moved. And I didn't want to throw them away. Some of them were really cool. This helps so much. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have a superpower. Posted an updated pic. Ooh, okay. Can I look at Beanie? I have 7 minutes so I can look at Beanie. I've been looking at the IKEA adjustable desk, but well, Canada plans happened. Yeah, Canada. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. Hello. My mother sending me a TikTok I'll never watch. Oh my gosh, this just feels normal. My desk is 150 centimeters long by 75 centimeters wide. There's also my crafting table, my sewing table, my everything table. Understood. It's the only reason I haven't gotten into sewing, and the main reason why I really haven't buckled down and gotten a sewing machine is just because of space. Have my tomorrow pile. Understood. I have little like trays on my desk full of things that I need to just use and do and have it. This one, this is two. I have some like opals sitting over here. I have this gemstone sitting over here that I need to wrap. This is also two. Okay, I have just this little bit of this circle to finish. I'm gonna count this really quick. It's two. Mine is 140 by 74, but half of that is a Mars. And my giant ass tower, as I've mentioned, yeah. I just have, if I move the books off of my desk, I would have a little bit more space, but I mean, they're necessary. The books on my desk are both of my crystal Bibles, my unofficial Harry Potter cookbook, and the official Monster Hunter World book, and the Art of Overwatch book. I love Monster Hunter World. I loved Monster Hunter Iceborne so much too. I haven't played really much of the newer one, which is, I'm a bad person because I should. And yeah, two. We got the last three of the solid wood tabletops from IKEA, two for me cutting my cutting table. My desk is half the cutting table and one for fiance's. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hezbollah doesn't have a desk, so it's just me. His desk is whatever job site he's at. Okay, this looks better. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Round 6. Round 6. Fight. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in ages. I feel like I need to do that soon too. And I was just talking to Nora about me being competitive. I'd have to play by myself or against a bot because I get so amped. I get very mean. I'm not a mean person, but the competitiveness in me comes out, and no. The table I have is my laptop. My laptop is just a nightstand that is like 40 by 20. It's okay. We all got to start somewhere. Trust me, my computer, my laptop for the longest was on one of those little fold out the TV table, the TV dinner tables. My laptop table is a huge book about dinosaurs. That's fucking gold. I'm tempted to make this front half height adjustable, and then I can have it lower when I have PC, and then back at 1 meter. Yes, oh my gosh, yes. Height adjustables are so worth it. No matter what height you are, it's so. And I'm also the type of person who likes to stand up and work. So most of the time, like especially if I'm working on a larger, longer project, I'll stand up on the side of the bed and just crochet and do it that way. Or if I'm even if I'm stitching, like cross stitching, I have two giant projects going right now. One of them is this kit my mom got me, but this thing is huge. It's 100. It's 50 by 50 centimeters, but it's large. But I stand up on the side of the bed and stitch it because the thread lengths are very long. Then I have another one that is a bracelet pattern from braceletbook.com by Metal Barbie that I've started, and it's also very large. And my needle is right there. It's also very large, but the threads are also, well, this is not as long as it used to be because I've stitched all the way over. So, yeah. But this, whenever I cross stitch, my threads have to be like a mile long, literally. I want very little, especially I use a lot of variegated thread. I want very little color changes. Except this rainbow thread, not even. You're single. Half, double. Here we go. Trouble. Hello. Beanie Bean is done. Okay, let me put this triple crochet in. Okay, that looks a lot better. Starting over was the thing to do. You turn this off. Take these off for a second. My legs are bad, so I mostly stay sitting, except when I use a hand spindle. I like standing for that, or at least sitting on my bed because it's very tall. Okay, I've seen the hand spindles and the drop spindles, but I don't understand them. I love that it's 6:25 p.m. and I haven't finished my breakfast. I classify brekkie as my first meal of the day. Understood. I haven't eaten. Yeah. I know I said I had a breakfast date. It wasn't a breakfast date. We didn't go for food. We just went on a date. And I will in a minute. You know what? Let me go get some food now. It's been almost an hour and a half and I've been sitting here working, and Beanie Bean did finish. So it is a good time to take a break. I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes. So I don't get yelled at. And yes, I'm gonna go eat. I'm going to go eat. I'll be right back. Yes, do that. I have food here with me. I have mini corn dogs, so I'm just gonna be eating them as I go. I also have a napkin over here, so I'm not just jumping immediately back into my my handcraft, but I do have food. And I'll eat a larger meal later, but for now, mini corn dogs. They were quick and I can microwave them. I'm trying to remove a necklace, but the clasp closed wrong, but Amars keeps screaming every time I lift my hand off of him. Panda. And Simba. Simba's I call him my jealous boyfriend. He gets so mad every time I go touch Panda, and he's like, well, what about me, Mom? What about me? Okay. I've had two. Sustenance. My coffee's here. My water is right there. Back to crocheting. Beanie Bean's gonna have a lovely room later tonight. Beanie. No, okay. I'm skipping break timers. I'm just checking my notifications. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at all of his little desk friends. They are so cute, Naughty. Oh my goodness, look at the little Lego dinosaurs. Oh, I love the ghost kitty. Oh, the little ghost kitty in the back is so cute. For those who are like, what is, oh, I remember the fox. I do remember the fox. I do remember the fox. Silver fox. Oh, that is adorable. I love it. The little Pengu and the Cthulhu face is so cute. They're all so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, they're so adorable. That is so freaking adorable. For those who are like, what are you looking at? It's in the Discord. If you would like to see, go join the Discord. The Pengu has a snot bubble. Now I have to look at it again. He does. He does. But he does. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. One extreme song? Let's go rainbow. Hell yeah. Let's do it. They have been asleep this entire time. I went downstairs without a hitch and I come back up here and they started barking. Okay. Look. I don't care about the dogs right now. Look at him. His little snot bubble is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, his snot bubble is adorable. I have to get some safety eyes. They're so cute. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. Let me go tell the dogs to go shut up. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this right here. I'm using my gems when I miss a note though, so I continue. Ooh, yes. That's smart though. Why not, you know? Okay, hold on. Oreo had to use the bathroom, so I had to take him outside really quick. And yeah, just calmed everybody down. So sorry about that. We're probably gonna have to end up taking Oreo to the vet. Oh, poor baby. 18. Wait, hold on. A song is 18 minutes? Jeez. Okay, wow. 18-minute song is insane. That's actually crazy. No. Alright. I need to lock in. I need to finish this blanket. Start. Final boss? Final boss theme of Final Fantasy VI. Oh wow, okay. It's probably, I guarantee you I've probably heard it at some point in my life because my brother is the type of person who also downloads or purchases the OSTs and soundtracks to games. The one that I have seriously considered money spending was Dave the Diver. The Dave the Diver songs are pretty good. I remember hearing some of them and I just kind of wanted them on Spotify. It's just a bop, why not? One, two. Dave the Diver had his really good music. I do want to play that again too. I didn't finish it because they added new stuff after. And no, I did finish the original story, but they added extra DLC that I have not done. Such a good game. And something I could definitely spend hours in. Oh man. Actually, no, I'm curious. How many hours do I have in Dave the Diver? Okay. Great game, but a game for me to watch others play because the boss fights are too bullet. Hell, like for my brain to handle, I do enjoy the boss fights a lot. A lot. Like, I liked them because they were challenging, but it's also a fish game, so you don't expect a fish game to be I have 112 hours in Dave the Diver. I have 74% of the achievements. But I've played none of the DLC. I have Ichiban's Holiday, the digital. I didn't even play the Dredge update. I have the Godzilla update, didn't play it. And I remember when this one came out because we have, my brother has a friend, and I end up being her friend as well, who really loves, I just saw that big ass fly. Oh my God, I just killed the other one. We have a friend who likes Godzilla a lot. So when it came out, we were all like, oh my gosh, you have to play this. I have very bad reaction time. Oh yeah, okay, I feel you. I really need to do the protect the internet from the fly. I just touched it. Ew. It went between my fingers. Ew. Dude, I literally just killed one before I came back. Not when I came back with food. I killed one. Living in the country sucks sometimes. Like, this is like one of the main downsides is just the flies and the mosquitoes and the bug zappy zap. I'm just about to get my shoe. Bitch. Okay, so you're just gonna land over here. That's fine. Come over here. That's great. At least I know where you're at. Swing that racket. Hell yeah. Well, I had to turn the thing off because it was acting dumb. But if he lands over here, that's it for you. Please don't touch me. Another bug behind the plexi where these are all dead. They find their way in there and I can't get them out. I could, but I have to take this whole panel down, and that means I have to allow more bugs in. I was so mad. I was just taking a picture of it last night. There was the prettiest white moth that landed on this part of the plexiglass. It was gorgeous from the outside. His little face was so cute. Oh my gosh, beautiful, big chunky boy too. He was so cute, so cute. I love sewing tin cookies. They're so good. But yeah, this is the Jurassic Park of bugs. There he is. I just saw him. Please land somewhere where I can find you. Please. Please. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, so 2, treble, double, double. It's the other bug zappy zap. It's the other one. We have 2, but the other one's downstairs. I don't want to get back up. I just came back up here. Okay, now we're off. Yeah, we're off. Okay, no. That fly needs to find his way somewhere else. Because right now, for like 3 minutes, I just need to focus. I need to finish this, or I will never get this done. And I have 3 fucking squares. I don't need to zap. I have an MRS. Tony usually chases flies down, but he's old. He's old, and he's in his room. So, and he's short. He's my little short king. He can't. Where the flies get to, he tries. His little legs, he tries. He's not a jumper. He's not a jumping dog. He can barely get his little paws off the ground, poor thing. So it'll be like in the door, like in the window of the door, and he'll try to get it, and it'll just be just high enough. And poor little Tony tries. He tries. He barks at the flies when he can't get them. But yeah, he's normally does it, but he's old, so I can't have him do it all the time. Mars is also short, but well, cats are a lot more vertical than dogs. It's very true. Cleo is longer than Tony physically, so if she were to stand up, she reaches a taller height, but she's not interested in chasing flies. Where should I put the screen results? I need to make more channels. This reminds me. I think I have it in other games. But I don't care. You can put it in other games. I need to make more channels for sure. It's on my list, I swear it is. Alright, I'm focusing on this. this square. One here. 2, 3. I messed up somewhere and I don't know where. Even more games. Here's other games and even more games. It's still wrong. Or maybe not. I guess this is a side of the square where I just need to trust the process. I think this is the side of the square where I just need to trust the process. Normal Coke is not good after drinking Coke Zero for ages. I don't drink dark soda, or like, not dark soda. I'm not gonna say that because I drink root beer. I don't drink like Coke or anything. There was an incident with some Coke when I was a young child that I can't get out of my head. And we're not gonna bring it up because you're trying to enjoy your Coke. I don't drink Coke or Pepsi or really a lot of soft drinks. Honestly, having a soft drink is like a treat for me. Honestly, I just don't. I'll drink water or like flavored water, a juice water or something like that, but I won't outright just do like soda. It's very rare I do that. Tastes too sweet and more unnatural than the stuff you get at the machine in the restaurant. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look at it in a minute. Okay, you enjoy your dinner. Store brand knockoff, you can say. So my mom for a long time was my physical education teacher in like elementary school. So in 5th grade, my mom is also part of the reason why kickball has been banned in most schools, or in a lot of schools in Los Angeles County. We're playing kickball. I'm at a different pit. There's like, the playground was separated to have 4 different kickball pits. Everything is on asphalt. So we'll start there. These pits are on asphalt. She's good at the kids? No. So I'm at one pit on this side. My mom is diagonal. Her pit is diagonal from me. And so it was really, really hot that day. And I remember going up to her. This is a very vivid memory, by the way. I remember going up to her and I was just like, I had to call her by our last name when I was at school, because, you know, no special treatment because you're my mom or whatever. And, you know, I'm your teacher. There is no special treatment. It was just what it was. So I went up to there, Miss, my last name. And she was like, yes. I said, my head hurts from the heat. It's really hot. Can I go get some water? Because I knew we had water fountains, but I also knew she had like a water bottle in a classroom that was in, it was in a fridge, so it was just cold. So I just wanted some cold water. She told me no, because again, no special treatment. I don't care if you my kid or not. There's no special treatment. And I was like, okay, basically, well, damn, I didn't say that, but I was like, all right. So I remember turning around and walking away from her kickball pit. And it just so happened it was her turn to kick the ball next. So I'm walking away. I hear the distinct thunk of the red the red kickballs from 1992. We all have seen them. And I remember hearing that. I'm walking away, I know it's not gonna hit me because I'm a distance away. And I'm on the outside line, so most people know where to kick within the pit. So she kicks the ball, and I'm walking back towards my pit, and I'm just thinking about getting some water. I'm like, damn, my mom said no water. And it probably took maybe 15 steps, and I just hear kids screaming blood-curdling child screaming from like 12 kids. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I just walked away from here. I turn around. My mother is face down on the ground. There's blood everywhere. They're all around her, and I'm like, oh my God, my mom is dead. I'm probably 9, 10 at this point. My mother is dead. I break down in a full-blown tears. Oh my God, my mom is dead. They call an ambulance. Ambulance gets there really quick. I don't go with her because they're like, it's gonna traumatize you. And just to see my mom, she fell on her head, which made it worse. And it's just blood everywhere. So ended up going to my aunt's house later that day. But before I left, before they took me away, they had to clean up the blood on the playground. And in order to clean the blood on the playground, what was the best chemical to use? Coke. They cleaned up her blood with Coke. They washed it away. And the school day didn't end. Kept going. We just didn't go back outside. And yeah, that's the main reason why I don't drink Coke or Pepsi, because those are the two bottles they brought out to literally just douse it down and spray it away. They also used it on the freeway. It's when, well, in LA, the 405 and the 710 are the two major freeways, highways out there. Tons of accidents, always tons of accidents. You're always going to be an hour late if you get on the freeway, on either one of those freeways past 6 a.m. The 10, you're going to be in a parking lot. But 710 and the 405, always the two most congested, most used freeways. And all of the accidents there, and it's on television, all of the live accidents there, they clean the blood up with normally what's available, and it's Coke. They stopped using it after a while, but it's just wild. Understandable, yeah. I just can't. I'll drink a root beer, but soda in general, I really stopped drinking soda in college. But just after that, I just never drank a Pepsi again. I never drank a Coke again. I'm just like, you know what, I'm good. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. It's great. It's great. So yeah, that's why I don't drink Coke or Pepsi anymore. I'm good. And they also used it. I do believe they began to use it after the Paul Walker accident. My dad was on the freeway when that happened, actually. And he remembers, I remember him coming home and telling me, he was crying. And I remember him coming home and telling me that there was a huge accident on the freeway. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? And he told me that Paul Walker died. I was like, oh, well, shit. That's crazy. Why are they barking? I also have child memories of Coke, but mine is decidedly nicer. Deadly? My great-grandmother would give me Coke and then me Arabian Nights, despite me being 5 and definitely too young to be in Arabian Nights. That is actually very cute. I would love to, I need to sit down and just read the original Arabian Nights. I would love to do that. Okay, well, I need to go be a dog mom again and figure out why these little things are yapping, so I will be right back. Unless they stop in the next 10 seconds. They have not. Okay, I will be right back. Hi, we're at a different angle because I wanted to stand up. The dog's taken care of. Let me actually adjust this. I look gigantic at this angle for sure. Like, my goodness. I wanted to stand up and crochet. I need to get better wire snips. I have 2 of these. Would you look at that? Wow. Make sure I didn't have 3. I have 2. Oh my god. Wow. Would you? Oh goodness gracious, Naughty. What am I gonna do with an extra 2 pair of wire snips? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. I have snips for 10 plates. I actually have a lot of snips. There's actually an entire like block of wood above my desk. That's all just it's Bondo built it to hold all of the rest of my wired tools. That's the already overflowing box to bring up. Exactly. Everything's falling over here. Okay, I really just needed to stand up. Another reason why I really want a standing desk, so I can just stand up and do this. I mean, I think that's necessary. Okay, so 2, okay, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, half. No room for clothing. Need space for gifts and gubbins. Yes. Exactly. It's fine. We'll just make clothes while we're there. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so I hate circles. I hate circle granny squares, and I'm so glad these are it. This is the last of them, because I never trust the process, and they're perfectly fine. It's perfectly normal to live in a blanket. Yes, because you can just add sleeves and a hood. It's so easy. It's actually one of my next projects. Because I have my shawl, but it has a hood, but I now need a cardigan. I have a hooded poncho, or it's called the wizard's cloak. I have a bunch of projects I need to make. And what makes it so hard is that yarn is just pretty, and I can't buy it. I can't buy it because I don't have anything in plan for it. There are some yarn prices that are really good right now, and I'm like, I don't have a use for you. Like, at all. I need to add a hood to my blanket poncho thing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Having a hood on that shawl was literally just so I could just have it over my head, and it drapes over my shoulders, and I'm fine. I will have to wear it one of these days, for sure. Make it a whole little outfit. So fun. I really do want to make a cloak slash cape. My excuse is temporary cat bed until I find a project. You know, essentially. So when I was downstairs taking Oreo outside, I gave him, originally they were for Panda, but I ended up using them as bath mats. I made these 2, like, they were mats, essentially. And just 2, like, long runners, and I just used them in the bathroom. But I just gave one to Oreo out there, and he loves it. Oh my gosh. The second he felt the texture, you could see him just kind of, like, relax into it. He absolutely loves that thing. So I need to get some more t-shirt yarn to make everybody one. Yes. Beanie Bean. Oh my gosh, standing up feels so much better. Oh my goodness, I see why people do this. I see why people, like, just have the standing desk and stuff. I mean, I know why, but, like, I don't know. Being closer to the light, I don't have to wear my headlight, but it's just comfortable. I'm just so, my legs are at ease. My knees are feel great right now. It's just comfortable. Okay, I'm getting instructions for dirt. I got dirt chores later. No, it's for our indoor garden, our indoor winter garden. Gotta make sure we have herbs all year round. Where am I supposed to end on this? A treble. We're not ending on a treble. We're ending where I say. We're ending where I say. We're ending where I say. It's gonna be a double crochet. I need to prioritize it when I come back to Canada. Next goal, I can stick my trip on it. Yes. Yes. Just little feet movements. My mother-in-law has a little under desk bicycle thing, and Husband told me about it, and I can just picture her. She's so cute. I can just picture her watching TV with the little bicycle pedaling like me. She's so adorable. All right. Last row, and then we're down to 2. Let me see what Husband said. Give me just a second. Okay. My thing is, yes, do it. It's big go in pieds. Oh, this sounds so good. And thank you for the alert. Yeah, I'm going back into focus mode with Beanie Bean. Finish this this square, so then there's only 2 left. No break timer. No breaks today. We're just going directly into it. 25 minutes on your beans. All right. Oh, man. I should probably move these to this other side. There we go. Better. There we go. 1, 2. So happy. I'm so excited to have this done today. This will be done today. I do not care. I don't care. It's literally just a few granny squares and a lot of sewing. I was gonna crochet it all together, like do a regular singles or slip stitch seam across it all, but yeah, no, the sewing makes it look a lot better. And tomorrow we're gonna have new equipment. I'm so excited. I hope it comes early in the day. Oh, and I killed the bandwidth fly. I don't think I mentioned that. I killed the bandwidth fly. The other one that just came back. He's dead. He landed on the deck door, so I slapped him with a shoe. He's dead. He's dead. Oh yeah, the ball of yarn is moving. And then the next crafting stream, I will be working on my mother's or my sister's stuff. But I think after this blanket is done, DRG is deserved. I want to shoot every bug. Might do like a break in between and then come back. So I can take the dogs out and stuff. Make sure everybody quiet and calm, because I don't know whenever Husbando's coming home tonight. But I already have dinner planned, and I'm excited for it. It's gonna be great. A nice long debugging section. You understand? You get it. Gotta debug. De-stress? No, debug. And then have Steve. Get a Steve as a friend. Why does that seem... Not anymore. I'll probably get lost in blueprints again. You know what? That's what I'll spend. No, not like that. I was looking at it again last night, but I didn't get it. It looks good. It looks I love the art style. The art style is very reminiscent of Sly Cooper, which I love. But I don't know. I think because I was kind of semi-focused on doing these, and then when Husbando came home, I just kind of like detached a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I need to watch Creo play some more. I love a good puzzle game, but yeah, I think the steps and the room thing kind of confused me just a little bit. Because I want to go explore. I'll walk everywhere, but I use all my steps in a day, so I couldn't. I am still live. I'll be live for a little while longer. I did start a little late today. To be fair, I tend not to run out of rooms before steps. So, yeah, I feel like I need to watch more of it. And actually pay attention. Okay, so, because I'll be done with this blanket and I'll have more mindless projects to work on. So I can just pay attention to the game than trying to pay attention to my projects. I have, well, I have my other blanket, and then I have this scarf from my mom that I started 4 days ago now, that I could work on. Oh, no, I can't, because I have to do this fun thing and redo this ball, because I don't know what the fuck happened. I really don't know what the fuck happened here. At all. I don't know what happened. But this is my favorite mindless activity. Don't spill the coffee. Oh my gosh, hold on 1 second. There's another fly. Emergency fly spotted. I just... Oh, it's like they respawn. He was sitting on the other window, and as soon as I turned my head, I saw him standing over there. So I had to run over there really quick. I'm sorry. I just want him dead. Don't bother me. Don't mess with my bandwidth. I'm trying to finish. As long as he doesn't mess with my band, I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, a square. It's a square. By the way, I'm gonna brag a bit. Okay, yes, brag away. One of my 3 besties is in Denmark competing in Euroskills 2025 for the whole of Iceland in construction and building technology section. That is amazing. Hell yeah, brag about that. That is awesome. Congrats to them. I hope, oh my gosh, I hope they do well. That's amazing, Rainbow. I do that all the time. Let me brag about my best friend real quick. Okay, this is a little chilly. It's a little cold. I don't have on the thickest pants, but it's chilly. I can feel it. It's a square. I finished another square. Square. Gotta do the done square dance. Yay! I've been working on this one since last night. It's done. No, I have 2 more left, and then I'm done. And then I can say it's done. And then I have to sew everything together, and then I can say it's done. But I'm finishing these. Yay! Add it to my little pile. It's almost time to break out my my steamer. My steamer. I've already steamed the blanket, but I will re-steam as I go. I threw them away. I'm looking up at my shelf again before I get started on this next square, and I had a pair of rainbow wire cutters, and I don't. Email. Wish I could have been in Denmark cheering her on. I would have been allowed to travel with her family if I'd asked them early enough. But I didn't, so instead of just catching up to her mom's Facebook page, that's perfectly fine though. You're still supporting her, so this support, no matter where you are, matters. I can't go be in France to be with my sister and cheer her on at her little games, but she tells me, she gives me the updates when she comes home, or my mom gives me the updates because my mom watches it on Facebook. I don't get on Facebook. And so they let me know how it goes. I'm like, this is my sister. Oh my goodness. I'm her biggest, quietest cheerleader because technically she's my sister and I hate her and she gets on my nerves and everything she does is annoying. But it's my sister, so, you know. She's coffee. Make sure you have your water. My coffee is done. I've switched to my water jug. On to the next square. 2 left. Oh, goodness gracious. 2 squares left. And then a shit ton of sewing. And then, oh, I have to organize them first, and then sewing. Alright, and anybody who's curious or wondering, who's new, hi, hello. We're finishing my blanket today, my witchy goth alternative blanket. And right now I am using the Moon Square granny pattern. Moon Square granny pattern. That's not how that's read, Callie. It is Moon Granny Square pattern from Craigie's Crochet. And they're crescent moons, so they turn out like so. I need 2 more. And I can sew this whole bitch together. Oh. Why your sounds? Main one. I don't know if it's a motorcycle or thunder. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Dance break over. Two. I really just do not like counting. I don't. I just want to mindlessly do this. But this will be done. This will be done after these last 2, and then we're good to go. After these last 2, it's it. And then I'll have an awesome blanket to curl up under tonight. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Slip stitch into here. Oh yeah, standing up was definitely the +1 choice, for sure. See that stitch. I thought I knew how to count and then I learned crochet. I thought I knew how to count and I learned cross stitch. Oh man, I started over I have one project that I'm a little bit farther now on, but unfortunately coffee spilled on it, so that's fun. A mile-long yard. This is the 3rd time I've started this project. This coffee will get washed out. And it's just a coffin with roses in it, and I missed the 3rd row every single time. Every single time. So the coffin was just gonna be a little derpy coffin. And these are the examples of my mile-long thread. Is that needle? This is why I like to stand up and do my projects. That'll be fun to finish at some point, whenever. I have a bunch of them threaded, or a bunch of the hoops ready to go and planned. They're just not started. Chain 2. Into some space. Hello. Hello. 2 double crochets. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to take a call from Husbando and he needed me to go run check something real quick. Everything's fine. Okay, but where am I? It's very rare for him to call me, so when he does, I gotta answer. He needs it right away. Alright, so we got 2. Yes. 2. Okay, go handle that. About to be time for you, friend. Backwards. Over. Okay, so 4, 6. Drop it. Oh yeah. I just remembered I have a woolen blankie to curl up under and had to go dig it out. Yes, get that cozy. Get the, I cannot, gosh, I'm so excited to get cozy underneath this blanket. So excited. The only other blanket I've completed was one for Husbando's truck for when he has to, when he takes a nap in his truck. He says he loves it. He uses it all the time. And I never took a picture of it, which makes me so upset because now it's just, I know it's dirty as hell. Oh my gosh. Okay. So finish this one. Yes, drop that. Grab this. 4, and then I made a star blanket for Amaris years ago, and I really want to make a giant for myself. Do it. My consideration for my sister's blanket was between the star blanket and the illusion blanket, and I just went with this one because it was just easier. But I do want to make a star blanket for myself. I didn't realize that when you crochet, you're just gonna have a bunch of blankets, and that's why every old lady has 1,000 blankets who crochets. I get it now because they're comfortable, they're cozy, and it's something to do. I 100% get it now. Round 3, fight. The star one is surprised. Yeah, it's supposed to take 6 days, so I don't know. It's only a couple hours a day at that. So I don't know. I might try it. I might do one. I don't need an excuse to buy more yarn though. There's never an excuse to buy more yarn. It's just more yarn. One single, same stitch. Hello? Were you outside? Yeah, it only takes a while because it's big. Pattern's really easy to memorize and do. Yeah, I do have the one by Betty McKnitt, and I see you, friend. Haha, hold on. Killed him. Yay, all done. Okay. I will make sure I clean that. I'll have to get some spray cleaner for that later. But yay. Fine, Ned. I do want to do the 6-day. I'll see. I'll see what I have left over. Beanie Bean is finished. Double. Why does everybody want to call me right now? You just text her back. What do you mean? What did we get? Look at his little butt. We got 86 socks and 14 scarves. I have 340 socks. Okay. Where are you going now? What the hell? My mom is always going somewhere. She just came back from Mexico. Like, she just came back from Mexico, maybe like a couple of days ago, or like a week ago. This woman is always on the move. Okay. Got my bean up. We're doing 30 minutes. Starting. I have messages and stuff set to so they can come through or whatever, but I just need to know where this woman is going. I'm her freaking... I'm her babysitter from the states away. You need to get one of those radio collars I put on roaming wolves. Honestly, yes, because she was just on a cruise. Like, literally, she was just on a cruise a week ago. Literally, like a week ago. And I just don't understand. I don't get it. I do have to leave one of these off so I can hear for dogs. Okay. I suppose I can't say anything. My mom went to Austria yesterday. She's visiting. Oh, something. Okay, yeah, my mom just explained to me that she's going to my aunt who passed earlier. She's going to her funeral in Tennessee, and then she's going to Dallas to get her hair done. I guess she has a friend in Dallas who does hair, so she's going up there to visit her. Light, please. Thank you. 3. That's 1 minute. Half and a single. There's something called loop. I'm trying to figure out which one to get. Can't decide. I've heard a lot of things about loop. I've heard they were very good. It's so funny. Noor and I were talking about wireless headphones the other day. The experience and the Switch. I want to look into getting like wireless PC headphones because I don't mind these, but after a while, you know, having over-the-head headphones kind of messes with your ears. And these I like because my ears are naturally pointy at the tip. So thanks generation. So like my ears this side would be better. Yeah, my ears are pointy right up here, little elf ears. I have little elven ears, and these are perfect for that. But I would also just like to like not have something over my head all the time. So I would love to find some. I saw a pair on Amazon that were supposed to be really good, and they were like $50. But Callie confirmed for elf. Shh. That's like the one part of me that you can tell, that I tell people that you can tell that I'm like I have Irish in my Irish and Scottish in my freaking bloodline because of my ears. It's such a joke, but it's so funny. I'm not sure if I can get, so you can customize the fit for both, like for both ear you can get 2 separate headphone things. That's all I have is my AirPods. And those were a gift from my sister. So if that's pretty cool. Single. Slip stitch. I wish they would push more different earbud brands here, because the only ones I've seen are Raycon and like Apple. I'll be honest, I've tried both Engage and Experience and can't really tell the difference. So are you allowed to like return it if it doesn't feel right? Now I'm genuinely intrigued. Round 4. Into okay, this is the one where I always mess up. Hold on. Give me like a minute of focus so I can get through this part. I always mess up on this side. I'll catch up in just a second. No. Two. Two into the back. If I never get to this back correctly, and it messes me up. I don't want to count anymore. Oh, after this one, it's just one more. After this one, it's just one more. After this one, it's just one more. After this, it's just one more. This stitch is very tight. I don't want to count anymore, please. Okay, fine. That works. That works. Let's do it. Let's do it up. Here. Here. Okay. Earplugs, not earbuds. Okay. Oh, just for blocking noise. They have 100-day return policy even for used ones. Okay. They also offer 4 sizes of buds in both silicone and foam, so you can find your best fit. Oh, okay. I thought they were audio. I guess when I saw them, I thought they were audio. 2. Oh, shit. Tony and Cleo. Tony and Cleo! Cleo is whipping Tony's ass. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry if you guys heard that. Honestly, it's exactly what it is. An old married couple arguing. Because there's nothing going on. She just beats Tony up. Leo, she just beats Tony up all the time. It's insane. It's actually hilarious. And because they got into a fight, the kids went apart. It's crazy. They keep me on my toes though, so I guess it's better than having a kid. Definitely for me. All right, so we're on the last 2 stitches of the moon. 1 and 1. Yay, it's a circle, for real. Poke you right there. Pokey pokey. After this, only one more after this. Only after this. Round 4. And 2. We're saying 1 in no, 2 in the next. No, I'm on round 5. This is how I always mess up. It's 1 in the next, and then 2 in the next. So 1, 1, 2. Please don't mess this side up too. No, I think it's at the 2-hour mark because it repeats after 2 hours. Yeah. Let's do this one. There we go. Something a little different. Even though the song is on the other one, that's fine. It's not many choices. Can't just pull up my Spotify playlist. It makes me sad. My Spotify playlist is what really gets me going, honestly. But this is 2, okay. It looked like it was just in 1 stitch. It's 2. Might just get one of the bundles. Ooh, yeah, try a little bit of everything out. Toby, I love you, but I don't think you should be allowed to color yarn with the 5% wool or wool blend. No, that's a touch of wool. Wool accidentally got into the spinner wool. The rest of it is acrylic. There's another fly, my gosh. I need to dig my loops out before I leave for Canada. Yeah, definitely get those for the plane. It's plastic, different plastic, third plastic, viscose, and then a hint of wool. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's not a wool blend. That's a sneeze of wool. A sheet brushed by, and you got some wool in there, and you called it a blend. Hey, I ended on the right stitch. Ended on the right stitch. Ended on the right stitch. Hey, ended on the. Always celebrate the little things. Always. Acrylic, polyester, and polyamide. So you should have just called it plastic yarn with sparkle and feels okay. Softened plastic. That's all it is. All right, round 6. Survive for just like a second. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I got a text message. It's great. Oh gosh, I just really would love to know what actually goes on down there for them to start barking the way that they do. I don't get it. I just came from down there. I literally just came from down there. Bedtime for me. Good night, Ray. Sorry. Good night, Lunar. I just really quickly read Rainbow's name is at the top, and then your name is right there as the fresh message, and I mixed the two up. Good night, Lunar. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you feel better. Please breathe. Please breathe. It's gonna be grand. I just realized that that's not up. There you go. It's only 3% wool. The other parts are mohair and silk, so this one is real fibers, but it's still not a wool blend. It's silky goat with a touch of wool. It's a silky goat. That is actually hilarious. A silky goat. A goat ran into a silk shop and then made friends with the sheep, and then they took that and put some plastic stuff in it. Okay, they stopped barking, it's fine. I need to look at these headphones or these audio blockers. Are they electronic? Oh shoot. No, that's right. Those goats, the goats that gave spiders some DNA. Yes, exactly those. Wow, it's been a while since I've heard about those goats. Get that instead, so the extra mute thing. Ooh, okay. Focused. There we go. Yeah, it's coming out right this time. As long as I get if I like focus on the parts where I really need to focus and get the stitches right, these come out super, super perfect. Well, not perfect, but they come out pretty good the first time around. Green or black? Ooh. I'm always gonna say black, but green. I'm sure the green looks really nice. Loops aren't electronic. No, the switch is mechanical, I guess, but no batteries. Oh, okay. So it's like a physical thing blocking sound, and you can adjust how much sound comes in. What? Yeah. Okay, 2. Yeah, it has some filter stuff. Okay. I'm stepping on something. Of course, it's a rock. It's a crystal. It's a chip of a crystal. Reminds me to vacuum later. 2. Just 1 second. Let's go for green. Is it like a... I feel like green would go better with your eyes. If I'm being real. At least it wasn't broken glass. Very true. No, I don't even know what's... I think it was like green aventurine, probably. One of the few raw stones I have. No, stay in there. Let's put this. Focus on this corner, I'm sorry. It's a square! It's happening. Oh my gosh. It's a very nice green, like a metallic pine green. Ooh, yes. Get the green. Three. for my coffee working. For sure. Double, double. I'm missing stitches here. Hi, Frisky. From what I understand, they work by narrowing the space that sound enters, so you get less noise from the surroundings. Oh, so like in real time audio blocking, essentially, or like sound filtering. You think I couldn't switch? You can still hear someone talking to you, but not all the buzz. Oh, okay. So it's just it's an IRL filter essentially. That's pretty cool. Need to go back to this treble. You're in trouble. Two. How did you sleep, Frisky? Just rest it. Think. Maybe not. Maybe. Ah. Why does this feel wrong? Trying to trust this process right now. And I guess. Okay. I said that exact same thing on the last one. Okay. A very odd dream. What was your dream about? My hands are a little warm. Beanie Bean is done. Okay, Beanie Bean, hold on. Let me finish this corner and we'll check out how many socks you've made. Oh, this was right. Just trust the process, Callie. Again. Pit. Is what your dream was about? Oh, well, hi. We just speak in the rest of the stream. A psycho committing murder to my friends and family while I managed to get away. Sounds like Frisky's been watching too many horror movies. No one's coming to get you. No one's coming to get you. No one's coming to get you. I got Enderman. You're safe, Frisky. Everybody you know and love is safe. There is no psycho murderer out there who's on their way to come target you. You're fine. I prefer, yeah. I can't watch horror to my mental illness. Yeah, no, it's horror a lot of horror things can definitely traumatize you for sure. My sister in the very first Conjuring, she's traumatized from that because of the bats under the bed. That scared her. I haven't watched a crime show either. So I wonder where this dream came from. Sometimes bad dreams can be caused by foods. So maybe something you ate. If a cat commits atrocities, are they a psycho? Yes. Psycho. Psycho. And sometimes brain are just like that. Yeah, that's very true. I'll have the PB&J sandwich. Well, hopefully it doesn't return, because that's very terrifying. Yeah, you know, Bryans do what Bryans do. They do the Brian thing. Alright, I'm gonna check Beanie Bean. And then we'll set another timer. I once dreamt I was trying to stick a jet plane transformer into a car wash. How does that even come up? What? What? Sorry, sending a message. Another time I dreamt I was trying to sell a sci-fi villain digital archiving. I feel like a sci-fi or any villain or a superhero would need some form of archiving, and I don't understand why they wouldn't buy that. That's very smart. It's a very smart business plan, actually. Okay. Beanie Bean's done. He made in the 40 minutes that we set, he made 91 socks and 15 scarves. We're gonna do a break timer of 5 minutes. All right, so we're gonna get up and stretch. We're gonna get up and stretch because this is the last round on this one. Then I have one more to go and then it's done. I can check it off my list. To be fair, I am a digital archivist, so I know what that part came from. Just not the villain. I mean, Plague Doctor. They're not villains, but I feel like people have put them into the villain category, so it just kind of slipped out. He was the villain that he's like your evil twin, and it just manifested as a villain who you assumed would be interested in what you do instead of living. Here, do you want to archive? I can be your archivist. I can be your, because of SCP-049, basically. Ash just had a separation dream of SCP-049, and one side was the actual person who just ended up being the villain, and the other one was just Ash in a Plague Doctor costume. I do love SCP-049. Yeah, I know. I specifically have cross-stitch patterns to make for you of Plague Doctor. Any Plague Doctor pattern I come across, and I'm like, ooh, that's Ash. I save it. I do the same. I have yet to. I found several that were naughty, but they're also like, he's very random and I love him. But I really want to find, or I'll draw it. I'll do like a bunchy on top of like a hill. I think would be really cute. With the disco ball. Yes. Naughty is our little weirdo. I love him. I love him. Our fashion weirdo, because that man can make some clothes. Okay. Excellent. Oh, do a little stretchy. Bunch you one of those cat ear headbands in orange because Ginger Cat, yes. In the notebook it goes. On the to-do list. Bunchy. Done. Maddie is very orange cat. I'd probably be a goblin bundled in yarn. The funniest, I cracked up laughing last night when in the in the Instagram group chat, I responded to a message Creo sent, and I saw my nickname as Yarn Queen, and I lost my shit. I lost my mind. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so, I could not stop laughing. Oh my gosh. It was great. It was grand. That was a grand, like 3 solid minutes of laughing. Because, I mean, here I am. Here I am, once again, playing in yarn. Turn my AC back on because I'm warm. Feel my coffee moving. Finish this last 2 squares. This square and then one more. And get to sewing. Oh wait, it's a little nap. I did warn you to become an addiction. It's very much so an addiction. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, my ears. My poor little ears. It's so good. I do, well, no, because it'll pick up on the mic, and that's the problem. I don't want it to. I want to switch my speakers to my desktop. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Break time is complete. Yay, I was actually able to buy something. Yay! Yay! I'm so sorry for the music blast in your ear. Select a sound output. I did. It's those. How about a Cerberus pattern being released? Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Is the creator on like Instagram or something? That was weird. Sorry. Yes, please. I would love to see it. All right, headphones it is then. Because, yeah, that kind of hurt. Okay. Yay. Fantastic. Thank you. Rand. I shall look at it later. What? I'm still, what? The weird thing was squeezing honey into one of Kira's bones. It works so well. That's a sweet doggo, literally. Sweet girl. All right. Ooh, yes. All right, focus, friend. Break time is complete. Get your water. I need to go refill mine in a little bit. Right. Yeah, that's empty now. Okay, so we're gonna do a focus of... I can finish this square in about 10 minutes and probably less time than that. I'm gonna do this, and then after this I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more water. And then we'll come back for another like 45-ish minutes of stream. Maybe, only because I have to take the dogs out in a little bit. I see you and I want you to go over there. There's another bandwidth fly. I swear they just multiply out of nowhere. Metal, oh, Manuka. Yeah, Manuka is really good honey. Like really good honey. Very much so worth the price. If you're able to like even just eat it, it's good. I've had a little bit before. Oh, my yarn got stuck underneath my chair. Hold on. Because of course it did. It's very good tasting, but medical grade, she's gonna be doing just fine. I slept in most of the stream. Well, no, I need to take the dogs out, but I need to come back because I still have to. I'm finishing this on stream. Like, this is my goal, is to finish this today. Well, no, I'm not gonna finish it today, but I'm gonna put everything together at least. I thought about it because I still have to do a border around the edge of this after I get all of the squares sewn and attached to the rest of the sides. But that's just a bunch of single crochets. I'm not going to take you guys through that. So, that'll be fun. But I do want to finish my granny squares. Like, I have 1.5 left. 1 3/4. But that, I mean, the edging won't take long at all. But I really need this done. I've had this since May. We're in August. This is the crafting me through stuff. Yeah, I know, but I really want to finish this. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we get. But I do want to finish this. But like around the latest I take the dogs out is around 5:30. It's 3:25 here now. So I know I'll be done with these last 2 squares within 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes for sure. But I do have to take them out. So I mean, and I can come back and finish crafting. I'm an hour ahead. Ooh, you're CST? As I am EST. Oh, start beanie. My bean's on 10 minutes. Okay, nice. Yeah, it makes it real easy for me to remember then. I know Ash is 6 hours ahead, Naughty is 5 hours ahead, and me and Kree are in the same time zone. Which makes it easy to remember my sister is also 6 hours ahead. Well, would it be 5 because we're in daylight savings time? I don't know. I hate daylight savings. It's annoying. Watch Wolf King? No. I don't have Netflix either. 4 hours ahead? Okay, 4 hours. 4 hours. That's easy to remember. 4 hours. It feels so much farther. I think it's just because Iceland sounds much farther away. Ash's an hour ahead. Okay. France and Noria at the same time. Yeah, that makes it very easy to remember when I'm like sending a message or something like, oh, okay, I know that there's sleep, but I know that they'll look at it in the morning. Actually, Iceland is actually quite west for Europe. Okay. I don't know. I guess everywhere just seems so far in America, and I think mainly it seems far because of like the cost of it to get places. Like getting from here to, you can find trips that are super cheap, but for the most part, like it's a couple $1,000s. Northwest, very north, very north, very north, very north. It's so cool. I need to, well, once I have a space to put it, I have a world map, like a scratch off world map that I bought when I was like kind of keeping up with that kind of thing. When I was posting a little bit on TikTok, and I would scratch off the places I would have packages sent to, and I have to do the world map now because I have countries. It's countries now. It's great. But I also want to do it for places that I visit. I would love to visit as many countries as possible. But I mean, Ireland will be next year, so that's set and done. It's funny, if you look at a flattened out map of the world and look at Iceland and Greenland, Greenland is further in all directions than Iceland. It's just a large flat. It's like running on a large flat island in Minecraft. Compared to Iceland, where you look at it from the surface, like, oh, this is a pretty big place, and you go above and you're like, oh, this is actually just a little blip. I love learning world facts. Oh gosh, so fun, y'all doing random facts hit at the randomest moments in time. So this morning Husbando and I were talking, and he was telling me about some government project it's taken 29 years to plan, not to build, but to plan. And my very first thought was, it took less time to build the Taj Mahal, to build and finish the Taj Mahal, than it was to plan this one build in the States. And then I just had to make sure to Google it, and I was correct. It took 22 years to finish the Taj Mahal. They have been planning this one project in Washington, D.C. for 29 years. And it's crazy. But that's a random fact for you. Taj Mahal goes in 22 years. Greenland's massive, yeah. Going to pop over to the UK when you hit up Ireland next year? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't been to the UK before, so I would love to go and just like, I don't know, see. Touristy, meh. Show me where to get the best fish and chips. I am a foodie at heart. I would love to go to Chengdu, China, for just food. For just food. I just want to go for the food. Literally, it's on. I follow the weather in Chengdu, China, just for food. I don't even. It's not even. It's a thing. I really want to go. I want to go eat. I'm gonna burn my face off. Oh, all the Szechuan peppers. Let my face tingle, please. Sounds like a light rail here. They've been arguing about the path for expansion for the last 13 years. Yeah, same thing in California. We were supposed to get like a really nice like a rail system. There is a rail system in California, but they wanted to expand it and make it better, and they fought about it for well over a decade and a half. As far as I know, they were probably working on it well before then. There he is. Oh, you son of a pickle. Oh, where did he go? He was on my screen. The little shit was sitting on my screen. Saw me go get the bug zapper and was like, you know what? Nah, it's fine. I'll put you there. Yeah. They are, it's end of the season for them, so it's the last couple of warm days. Today it's almost 80 Fahrenheit. So they're all out trying to get their last burrowing session in, their last breeding session in. So they find their way indoors the second I think about going outside. And I do think they do keep killing my bandwidth. They I think there was also a fresh layer of manure put down somewhere nearby too, so that brings them all in, which is great. There are very few downsides to living in the middle of nowhere. The buzzing on that is just loud. Very few downsides. The flies, the bugs is one of them. That's it. Everything else, I'm cool with. Not a whole lot of people, not a whole lot of noise. I feel fairly safe. No, I feel very safe. I'm not gonna lie, I feel very safe. Something on my screen. Oh, I just saw him. Pull it back. Okay, random fact for you. Yes, I love it. You can take a plain white kitchen towel, for example, and slowly move it towards a fly and catch it because they can't see white. I'm gonna have to test this theory later today. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm definitely gonna test that out. So I will flick a fly with a towel, for sure. But if they can't see white, that makes it even better. It kind of reminds me of where Sigrun lives. She lives in a little bit also close to the road. Yeah, like there's a... So, I'm not doxing myself, but like my house is on a hill, and in order for you to come to my house directly, you have to drive. You have to come off the main road to come up the road. Another road to come up this hill. So the road, like if for me to look at the main road, I have to, there's another house in front of my house, and I can't see the main road, which is grand. So I very rarely hear like trucks. I rarely hear like there's not a whole lot of traffic that comes through, but you don't hear most of it. It's just like random times you hear a motorcycle or an ATV or something like that. But for the most part, it's very quiet. Bolognese simmering, ooh, delicious. I do have some leftover spaghetti from yesterday, so I'm definitely gonna have that after this. Hold on, what does that say? It works on it loads of times. Just gotta get the speed right because they might see you something else pop up. Okay, yeah, I need to do that. I've stayed at her place overnight only once, and her bestie was there too. We all had so many rides after that. Just that one night, yeah. I hate. Oh my god, I hate walking to the back, our backyard with the dogs, because usually they'll just go out. There's like a patch of grass outside our front door. There's two patches of grass on either side. There's grass across the little driveway, and then there's the backyard. They can go wherever they want to use the bathroom. But sometimes they want me to walk with them, or I walk with them to the back, or to a certain point in the back. And I can go 4 feet out the door, and immediately they eat me alive. Immediately. Even if I wear pants, oh man, it's like they're biters. They're little things were they just were bulletproof, and they could go directly through my pants. It was insane. Good job. I need to sit down with my mom and get her bolognese recipe because it's delicious. Yes. I used to live in Cali. Did you? Cali was great. Only for lack of bugs. Everything else, I don't know. California is always home for me, but nah, I don't want to go back there to live. I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. Too much noise, too expensive. Just, yeah, I'm good. Heck yeah. This is another square down. One last square to go. This one, yeah. Yeah, boy. Slip stitch into here. Yeah, boy. Do the snippy snip. Miss being in the States. I think I'm happier away from California. I would love to go outside of the country to visit. I think I'm good on living wise. Like, to a degree, yeah, shit kind of sucks here, but at the same time, I'm in a very safe space, a very safe spot. But I definitely would love to go visit the UK. I would love to go, when I go to see my sister in France, where she is this year for her team, she's a 4-hour drive away from Amsterdam, and I want to go because, yeah, and she's driven, or she's got on a train to go to Spain before. So depending on how long I'm there, whenever I go out there, as long as it's within the next year, that's when her contract is. I don't know when her contract ends, but shit sucks everywhere. Yeah, shit does suck everywhere. Everything sucks. It sucks. I wish everything was just a bunch of level-headed people and were able to do things regularly and like common sense wise, but you know, common sense ain't so common, and people drown standing up in the rain, and it's fine. I guess it's fine. I'm gonna go grab some more water. You guys, I need to go also stretch too. Oh, jeez. I need to stretch. So I'm gonna sit back down and finish this last granny square. Last granny square, finally. And then we're gonna get to stitching. We're gonna see how many panels I can do, or how much I can stitch together before I end stream. And I'll let you guys know if I'm gonna come back for part 2 or not. Yeah, it just depends on the dogs. But I do want to play DRG. I do want to play some GRG, so yeah, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna go get water, go stretch, and I'll be right back.
I'ma cock my nine and I'ma fuck my mother.
Excuse me. That looks so good. Oh, what? Audio. There. Okay. I was about to say, wait. That looks delicious. That looks so good. Oh my, I have noodles downstairs right now. Right now. Right now. I will be on my way with my little bowl of Tupperware ready. Just ladle me some and I'll be on my merry way. It's fine. Bye. Last square. This is my favorite, one of my favorite shirts ever. Matches a painting I did a couple of years ago. Here we go. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I get to, it's gonna have a little, it's gonna be so cool because it's gonna light up. It's gonna light the frick up. I'm so excited. And then hopefully I can do filters to drown out my air conditioning unit when I talk. Because it'll be a new mic. Yeah, new mic. Okay. Got your beans. That's definitely a pot of bolognese. That is not beans. Do you have your beans? Get your beans out. Let's focus. We're gonna focus. I have mine set for 30 minutes, but I'm clearly still looking at, you know, the screen or whatever. But this is the last one. This is the last one. And because this is the last one, I'm going to try to be more focused than normal. So if I'm not talking, it's because I'm counting. This is the last freaking one. I'm moving stuff out of the way so I don't get distracted while I'm doing this. But I will, inevitably. 2 pounds beef mince, 10% fat, 2 bell peppers, 2 yellow, 2 red, about 4 large carrots, yes, 2 red onions, oh my gosh, 2 white onions, 2 tins of chopped tomatoes, 2 cartons of tomato passata, 1 smallish bowl of garlic, then salt, pepper, mixed herbs to taste. That sounds so good. Oh, with bolognese, I'm not a fan of bell peppers, but I'll definitely eat yours, 100%. I'll eat your bell peppers any day. But carrots, I love carrots. It's so strange because it feels weird to like carrots in my pasta, but I like that random crunch. I love that random crunch in there of just carroty, saucy, tomato garlicky goodness. I was gonna find a way to play with these, guaranteed. And I need to put them away, but put that over there for now. My little needle corner was frustrating me. So I need to make sure all of my needles are correct. You don't belong here, you belong in there. Live ADHD. This can lean against the wall because it's fancy. Maybe not. And then you lean against your brush. My needle pointer. Okay. And I had HP brown sauce and We were meant to be friends. Bad statement. I love adding Liam parents to my. Yeah, I love adding Liam parents to my bolognese because there's something about the worst of wash your sister sauce. It's just, and I only get Liam parents. I refuse to use any other brand. I refuse to use any other brand. I don't, call me bougie, call me what you want. Just like vinegar. I'm not a fan of vinegar either. That's why I can't do pickles. I'll make them. I'll make the hell out of some pickles, but I can't do vinegar. Even though Husbando has brought home these drinks recently, and they're basically apple cider vinegar, and I hate drinking apple cider vinegar, and that's essentially what they are in a fancy bottle. But there's this one that is berry lemonade flavored, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. It doesn't taste like apple cider vinegar at all. I make my pickle brine with double vinegar. It's so funny because I'm starting my bean timer. Husbando doesn't like pickles either, but I made some because I was just like, if I make them, will you try it? Like, I need to get, you're my assigned guinea pig, sir. I've assigned you to myself, and I need somebody to try this. And so he tried it, and I kid you not, he ate the entire jar. So when I restart the garden next year, I have to do pickles. I'll have to do the pickling cucumbers because I have different cucumbers. Focusing. 6, 7. Make Libby pickles too. I need to. Honestly, I need to find a way to ship to ship like, well, baby gherkins for the baby gherk. I think it needs to be like a little koozie on the outside of the pickle jar that says that. Oh my goodness, I do have another bandana for her in my to-do list. Don't tell her. We gotta put on the spelunking glasses, as Ash calls them. My eyeball is old. I really do. Okay, I really do like making things for people. I don't really care about, I should wear these when I play DRG, just because you said the whole delving glasses. Oh my gosh. I said Hephaestus bean for an hour. Yes, get your beans. We're decorating rooms today. Finishing projects. Need to adjust my light. Hold on. Here we go. No, that's in the back loop. Okay. Yeah, he can run in the background. Rock and stone, and also granny squares. Exactly. Okay, so, and then 16. So chain 2. I mean, as long as I know I have the 8 stitches, I'm good. I genuinely can't wait to get a sewing machine, like a real sewing machine, because I really want to just sew these bad boys together. Run them through, sew them all together, be done. Here, Panda barking by herself. 2. I gotta find my scale. I just realized that because I'm about to be. This is the last granny square, so this is the last one I have to use this white, and I have to measure how much yarn I've used out of that pound of white. Okay, this is 2. Yay, okay. Ooh, pasta dents, yes. Rock in the rocking chair while throwing stones at anyone who comes near the porch while crocheting the granny squares. I just have like a bucket, a crocheted bucket of rocks. In the ongoing saga of Ash is internally an old lady. I want a rocking chair so bad, but I have no space. And I'm also worried about a Marsa's tail. I have been an old woman, so hello, welcome. This is why we are friends. I had a rocking chair growing up and I loved it. I would sit, I had the rocking chair and the rocking futon. And as a child, as a teenager, in my preteen years, instead of being outside hanging out with friends and doing whatever the hell else teens do in America, I'm sitting there reading a Harry Potter book with my butterfly nightstand next to me, a cup of tea, my touch lamp, and in my rocking chair with, I kid you not, these exact magnet boards hanging on the wall next to me. It's so funny. I actually have the exact magnet boards. It was lovely. Oh my gosh. Just being able to rock in my chair and read my little books. It was wonderful. A papasan chair so I can have a nest. I just wish we just all had big spaces to be in and just have a really large, it should be mandatory, just have a large room with whatever comforts you feel like you need. A rocking chair would be absolutely wonderful. We have this white, and then slip stitch there. Grab this, the black, and then we do the single crochet. Oh, back into here. Oh my gosh. He's barking her little head off. Okay. Oh my gosh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. One of those conversation pits just filled with pillows. And yes, oh my gosh, I've seen the ones that look like rocks. It was a Pinterest picture years ago, but it was a pit, like physically a pit in the floor in the home, and it was made for just that, just blankets, but the pillows were all round and like a rock color, so they looked like rocks, so you could just dive into a pile of rocks. It looked very comfortable. The space itself didn't look like it was meant to be rocky, but it just, the pillows just looked like rocks. The color that they were and everything was like rocks. Single, and then a half. I have low-key memorized this pattern at this point. One single, 2 double crochets in the next 2 stitches. One. Oh my gosh, the excitement is literally building. Speaking of rock, did you ever see the table and chairs made out of red marble that looks like meat? No, but now I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna Google it. Red marble. Furniture. I've seen some red. Okay. The first thing that popped up was this red marble table. The first thing that popped up that caught my eye was this red marble table that looks like dried meat. Wow. That is an interesting. Oh, this looks like marbled meat. I realized what I just said after I said it. Marbled meat, it's marble. No, that's good. That's good. My favorite one is when people red marble, like epoxy their floors, and it looks like blood. Just a giant room full of blood. No, it's not intentional. It's not intentional, but like, it looks like blood. Like, what? You drag somebody across the floor and then seal it in clear epoxy? Okay. It looks like beef jerky. That's what I'm trying to think of. Or preserved meats. I've literally pretty much memorized this. Simple. Sketty. Excuse me. Yep. One, two. I'm on round 4. Yeah. I'm literally moving through this so fast, I just don't even know where I'm at. 1 and then 2. But I just know I'm almost done. And I think this is what's driving me right now, is really just being so close to the finish line. So close. 2. The crafty DIY shit biscuits. 2. Version of embalming, just resin the corpse. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Getting hot. Oh no, don't burn your face. Don't burn your face. 1. Oh no. This is 2. All right, I'm at the back loop portion. I kind of need to focus for a second. But I'm on the right stitch. I'm on the right freaking stitch. As long as we get to 2 in the back loop, we're good. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. Oh. I haven't listened to a Weeknd song in a long time, now that I think about it. No, I lied. I was going through my Spotify, just my like songs a couple of weeks ago, just cleaning it out, and I definitely was listening to, oh gosh, what's the name of the song? I only got you in his head. The Hills. The Hills. 2. Y'all, I'm almost done. I can smell the blanket. Not that it stinks or anything, but I can smell the finish line, metaphorically. So excited. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to be so comfy. If you guys want to make Valkyrios, might be leftovers. I gotta see how long it'll last. I may be a twig, but I sure can't eat. I know I have a problem. Did I not cut this? I did not cut this. Oh my gosh. Yay! White yarn is done! You've done great, friend. You have done great. Leftover pasta? What's leftover pasta? Exactly. I only have leftover pasta from yesterday because I wasn't trying to eat a whole lot so I could make dinner. You sure you haven't just inhaled too much yarn fluff and just farted? And is that what you're smelling? Oh, no. Oh my gosh. My poor ears. Not the pasta means blowing it. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, still. Goes away. Also not an issue normally. Not normally. But if you do have extra bolognese, it makes excellent. I do have little pizza crusts here. Mmm. Not this, but it made me think of calzones. It would make a great calzone. Excuse me. No. Poor Panda. Barking by herself. One. Excuse me. One. And then, hey, we got a circle. And get in there so I could have a circle, please. Here we go. Yay. Thank you for cooperating. There she goes. And she has awoken the rest of the pack. But it's a circle. We just freeze the rest of the plug back to take one out when we want it again. Oh yeah. All bark herself. All bark herself. All tied up and no one to spank. Amaris is screaming in the wardrobe. Oh, Amaris. Panda just got everybody else to start barking. Hopefully, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but there's nothing happening. Any woof. Yeah. Okay. I'm upset because I have. I think he wants to come out of the closet. Would he love a queer floof? Let me go stop them, and I have to drop Beanie Bean stitches, and I'm sad. To be honest with Beanie. All right. I shall return shortly.
Some people don't believe that I
got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, yeah, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my own tree, got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, yeah, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my own tree, got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine in my nose, yeah, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my own tree, got me locked in on cup though.
Please don't unscrew my pancake now.
Sorry, that took a while. I had to let Kobe outside really quick because he had to pee. So I got about 30 minutes and then I'm gonna end stream, take care of them, get some food, and then I'll be back for some DRG because I need to, after I finish this, it's gonna be it. And I need to debug. Okay, we're on round 5. Let me start my bean. And I'll do 30 minutes. Fantastic. Bean is making his socks. I got this. Chain 2, did that. Into the next one. And then 2. Alright. Solo DRG. I'm gonna do the deep dive. I'll probably go to bed when Crocheting is over. My brain is already asleep. Yes, please get your sleep. Please. I don't think Husbando will be home until later tonight, so that's the main reason why I'm coming back tonight. But I really do need to debug. I really do want to play DRG. But I'm gonna do the deep dive. And I tried it the other day and it's hard. 2, 1, 1, 2. I was bleeding, like slowly bleeding, and everything would drop red sugar, but the environment would kill you. And there was something else in there that was crazy that I was like, I've never done this before. Hey. I feel like when it folds in on itself as a circle, I'm doing it correctly. Yeah. The closer and closer I get, the more and more I can taste it. I can taste the completeness. And I actually do have a checklist on my phone that I can physically check off that the granny squares for this is done. So what you're saying is you'll die 3 more times to it, then you want help with a deep dive. Basically, let me try and figure it out. And then I'll call it. Or I'll rage quit and then we'll do it again a different day. Or you want to play DRG together tomorrow? I just thought about it. We could just set it up for tomorrow. They're barking again. For what? I couldn't tell you. We can do it and go decom. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. That'll be perfect. I know who's starting the barking too. It's Daisy, because for whatever reason, she's trying to attack Panther, who is above her. And I don't know why. But I don't want to get up again because it's been 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Into one. And they've stopped. Just got back when I missed nothing. I had to run downstairs and take care of the dogs, and then they just started barking again. So I'm just kind of doing my best to ignore them. Because it's for no reason. For no reason. I just came from down there. It's been 4 or 5 minutes. And then Panda wants to restart it, which starts Kira and her horse bark to start barking, and then everybody starts. Yeah, she's just keeping it going right now. Oh, Panda. You're quieting down now, so it's fine. I just really want to finish this last granny square. And normally they do calm down after a minute or two, but if I keep going and Tony starts barking because he's old and feels like he needs to be a part of whatever drama's in the other room, is when I normally get up. And I hate getting up like that so often. Y'all didn't stop to come see me look at my chair, or just to look at my crazy ass window space. Or my BRB screen consistently. But it's definitely Daisy. You mostly miss bark, 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 basically, and they're barking again. But I know who's starting it. I know who it is for a fact. And I really just wish her owner would come back and get her. But he's in a different state. But I'm also super focused on finishing this this is the very last granny square, and I'm on the last 2 rounds. The very last one. And then it's done. I'm done with every granny square for this blanket. What time tomorrow you want to play? What time is golf tomorrow? Four? We can do, I can start at 11, like my regular time. So what is that, 4 for you? Golf o'clock. Yeah, so yeah, 4 your time, 11 my time, same ender channel. Perfection. Yay. DRG with Natty tomorrow. Ash, you want to jump in too? Or do you want to save your energy for golf? I understand completely. There he is. I haven't unlocked deep dive. Okay. Daisy has lost her mind. Okay. I'll come goob in chat. Yay, that works too. I need to go handle Daisy, because my goodness. I'm literally almost at the end of this round. Can we just not, please? I don't have deep dive unlocked. Okay. I changed to break and level up. Okay, yeah. Do that. Okay, Tony's barking now. No. I'm literally, wait, huh? I missed a stitch somewhere. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and end stream now so I can go handle them and finish this last granny square on the break because I don't want to have to just go and come back. But I'll be back. I'll post in Discord, you know, when I'll start stream again, and it'll be DRG. But yeah, let me go take care of them. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I really got some shit done, actually. And yeah, we'll see you soon for some debugging. Ash, you sleep well, please. And let me go handle this tiny wolf pack. Love your faces. Bye.